Okay, the game, the video game. So, if you guys remember where we were last, we were in the shrine here, right? We were in the shrine, or whatever you want to call this place. We're in like the dark world, right? And our friend is over there, or our friend, the one who pushed us down the stairs, I believe, is here, suspended in a cage over a thing of lava. So yeah. So that's gonna be something. Probably not gonna fall in there and like burn or anything, I'm sure, right? Probably not, right? Yeah, so this is where we last saved, so we should be all good. Playtime, it says 5 hours and 51 minutes. So for some reason my Steam time is like quite a bit higher, actually. Interesting. And do we pull that? We don't have to do that yet. What's over here? Nothing. English DJ Dance Electra? I see. I've definitely heard of him. Is he like very popular? Because I must have heard of him somehow. And I don't really like look into like electronic music, so having heard of him, it must be like very famous or something. Or he just has a funny name. I don't know. Because the name is pretty funny. It was in the 90s. I think he's like 60 something now. Wow. He's an old timer. Whoa. Oh my god, okay. Look, lady, you gotta back off, please. That's okay. It's so unfortunate here. Do your thing, do your thing. She's being really rude right now. I could stab her when she's already dead. Here, let's heal. I was trying to either parry her or do a focus attack. And I went for a focus attack and she did a move that had to be parried. First aid kit, okay. And then the opposite happened. I was going to go for a parry. And then it took too long, so I was like, alright, I'm going to do a focus attack. And then she, again, did a move that had to be parried. So I'm like standing there, just getting hit for no reason. Narisama's emblem. Okay, so we need to get something like a key. Like a sigil or like a thing to plug in, basically. How you doing, Anders? Well, for those of you that are here, I suppose. Those of you that are here right now, I've been updating my my resume, right? I've been updating my resume here, and I've been looking into some things around. I will say, I did say that I wanted to make it to January regarding you know, like stuff changing for the stream schedule. But I don't know if I can promise you guys January anymore, I will say. Things have just been a little bit tight. And things may change sooner rather than later. Just so you guys know. So don't be too crazy surprised if I may need to swap things around again, like sooner rather than later. I'm gonna try my best. Like, I'm hoping that I can get something that's not gonna screw things up with the schedule, but I don't know. You know, we're just gonna have to see how it goes. So hopefully I won't have to, but I may have to do like afternoons or just weekends. We'll see, guys. As it is right now, though, I just, you know, I have to do something. God, this creature freaks me out. Oh my goodness. Oh, that one is so nasty. It scares the hell out of me, man. Yeah. I am enjoying the game a whole lot, Larson. I've seen the argument that people say that it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, and I don't know. I don't understand. Holy shit. There we go. Okay. Goodness. What is that? Is the baby getting back up? Or is that a new baby? Oh, did they respawn? Maybe it respawns. What the? Inari sushi. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned dry, deep fried tofu skins. Soft juicy texture said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Health, stamina, max sanity. Okay. And no, I mean I'm enjoying it a whole lot. That creature is just freaky, man. That creature is freaky. Wait, so let me see. Yeah, but things may be changing with that, you know? I just wanted to let you guys know, especially those of you that are here at the moment. We'll see how that goes. Again, I'll let you guys know exactly what the plan is when things happen. I don't have to deal with that thing yet. So that one is green and white. I think I have to fight through this thing one more time. Actually, I could pass it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let me go over here and offer the thing that I just got real quick. Oh, we can't. Game Nations, how you doing? How are ya? Hey, I don't know exactly which direction is the thing I'm trying to get to. A little bit lost here, but... Oh. Okay, it's dead. It's all kinds of dead. Another dread carcass. Well, I want to find the offering so I can sell my things. That... Oh. We're in the school all of a sudden. What? Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, I was going to say the one thing I definitely do understand is the inventory system is a little bit annoying because it feels like you constantly need to like get rid of things and then you like struggle to pick things up. So far, I've been getting away with it by selling every single like sellable item that I get on me. Wait, what are we referring to here? I don't know. But yeah, I get the inventory system because it could be kind of a pain in the butt. Even if I sell every single item that I have on me, I still end up in situations where I have to drop something to pick something else up. I've mostly been dropping medkits. Mostly medkits, because they take up an entire slot on their own. That's been my main issue, is the inventory. We turn this light off? Hey Moss, how you doing? How you doing? Here, let's hit the funny switch. This won't be a bad thing, I'm sure at all. Oh. I'm sure only good things are going to come from this. Only happy, good things. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. Frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. Feels amazing. I really truly think I was born to be class president. It's Rinko. Of course it's her. Of course it's her. My goodness. What is up with this, man? I guess we're going up to the desk. Oh. Oh, it's a slimy... Oh, 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 God! What the hell? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my God, what in the world? Not 2 of them at the same time, it's always the worst. Hey, hang on, I'm gonna heal. You'd hate that person IRL? Oh yeah, for sure. How you doing, Vilkia? Oh my God. In this game, if you fight 2 creatures at the same time, it's insane. It is absolutely crazy. Hey, there it is. Forward-facing fox crest. An emblem found in a strange room it has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay. Alright, so that's 1 out of 3 that we have to find. But presumably we could just plug this one in to the door. And it'll just work, I think. Anything in these cubbies I should check? Yeah, I'm gonna stab them. I'm gonna stab them in the butt, alright. Especially if they pop out like that. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Good Lord, dude. I hate that animation. I hate that animation so much. Oh. It's so violent. It's so violent and just, ugh. Freaks me out, man. To be fair, there's a lot worse, but it's... I don't like it. It's just creepy how it's a doll. I don't know. Every enemy in this game is like a freaky doll. Oh yeah? I don't remember. I don't know. Is there something on the ground? This is a chain. Here, let's give these offerings, because they give 350. That's a ton. Yeah. Alright, so we have 760, and we can probably do another ability increase here. We only have 1 Emma, which is what we need to actually do an upgrade, so we have to really choose stamina, sanity, or health. More health is cool. Sanity would be really... I think I want to go with either stamina or sanity. Because health is great, but I have plenty of healing, I feel. I haven't had an issue with it in my healing items. Like, if anything, I have too much, right? So, what if we take stamina so I can just, like, dodge more? Seems like a good idea. Your prayers were heard. Now have more stamina. Okay. Excuse me. Any interest in Megabonk? I've heard of it. I don't really know why it's, like, blown up right now. I see so many people playing it. And, like, Germa as well. It's like Vampire Survivors, I suppose? I saw some gameplay of it, and I didn't really know what it was all about. I just recently realized it was a Vampire Survivors kind of game. Okay, put that in there. Oh! Oh, so that's what it does. It lowers the cage. Yeah, okay. We take it out? I don't know. It's just in there. That's just in there now. Well. Well. Okay. Never worried about sanity. Okay. That bitch. She's been nothing but rude. Do I go back this way? I know we need to get 2 more, but I don't know exactly which way I have to go. We'll see. Yeah, like Risk of Rain or like Vampire Survivor or something like that. It looks interesting. Oh, my... You again? Good lord. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Jeez. I thought I already killed you. I guess it came back. But it caught me so off guard, I thought it was already dead. Can we not go this way now? No? See, I was thinking that maybe we could use the thing to go this way, but... doesn't seem like it. Do I want bandages? I think I'll take bandages. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll have to go a different way. Deep Rock Galactic did something like that. Yeah, they did a Vampire Survivors kind of game. Also, how you doing, Chief? Hope you're doing good today. They did... It was a while ago. You've got it all. I do want to save one more time. I always save a bit obsessively, but I'm going to do it one more time and head this way. Because it must be something back here that I have to do. It was in like early access. I don't think it was fully out. And it maybe recently actually fully came out to like 1.0. Maybe that's why. But it's been on Steam for a hot minute now. Okay, wait. So, no, this door doesn't open. I must be missing something then. This blue one isn't open. There has to be another like switch I have to pull. I mean, there is this. And this. Huh. So, now it's green. Blue is still closed. Does this one open? Yeah, this is open now. There's that freaky creature. We do need blue open for whatever this room is, so why don't we go open blue, right? Right here, I think. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, there's blue. Ah, but then it closes this one. So we have to find a way to close it from the inside, I guess. Okay. Do we have a map of this place? Oh, you know, that actually helps a lot. That helps a ton. We do have a green one in there. Red and blue. That one's red. So if we go through blue and go back through that white, we would then have to change it to green? Okay, I think I see what's happening here then. Okay, the map actually helps like a ton. We have red and we have green. So red and green currently. We need blue, but that's the opposite of red. How could we pull red? Okay, well, you know what we can do though? We can go through green and go through green, and maybe there's gonna be another switch through that way. So we gotta get past the freaky baby. Bye, freaky baby. I don't like you. This is the way. This is Rinko's room. Okay, thankfully the baby can't open the door. It's too busy doing hopscotch. It doesn't know how to open a door. That enemy's freaky, man. I feel like this game definitely hits a lot harder if you don't like dolls. Rinko collects dolls? It's news to me. But yeah, they got dolls like all over the place. This is definitely a... Oh, I did not mean to skip that. A game that would be extra bad if you don't like dolls. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up whoever wrote it stopped here. I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Oh, I see. You think this was for Shu? Perchance? Dude, she's obsessed. She is obsessed. Neocon. Hey, Emmy girl, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, she has lost it. Wait, so this room is empty? There's no way. There must be something in here that I need to find. Right? Oh, yeah. Right here. Yeah. Does Silent Hill actually have a Japanese squirrel girl? I'm using a skin mod. What? No, this is Silent Hill F. This is the main character. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Why? Or why? Did it turn all of these dolls to the freaky side? What the hell is that? Yeah, this is the main character of the game. Oh my god, that's even more disgusting. Jeez. Rightward facing Fox Crest, an emblem found in a strange room, and has some jutting out at the bottom that seem like it could be inserted somewhere. Yeah, okay. No, this isn't the original. No, this is Silent Hill F, the new one that just came out just a few days ago. Yeah, no, if it was the original Silent Hill, yeah, it'd be very different. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you just friends? Or more than friends? I want to tell you the truth. I mean, you do you, man. What you do you? What? Wait, what? This is the game. I don't have any mods. This is just the game in its pure vanilla form. What? I don't know what you mean. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? Really should think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Trying to change their handwriting. Yeah, she's absolutely insane, man.
Hi.
It has a bunch of drawings here too. Hey, Vio. Are these drawings of Hinako, or are these drawings of, like, her herself? I don't know. I don't even know, man. Huh. I don't know what these drawings are, or who they are of. It looks like Hinako. Oh boy, it's gonna be around this corner, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is Hinako that she's drawing. Let me see. Feel free to reject silly game. Heard it was funny and very 5 hearts. Perfect time for VO, as you think they could be very into it. Wait, what game? Oh. Okay. I'll take a look. I can't. Yeah, let me. If it's like 5 hearts, I can't make any promises. But I'll take a look. Hang on. One sec. Let's see. Wait, what is this game? Hang on. What is this game? Oh my gosh. What is Road to Empress? Road to Empress? What is this? You could become the Empress that always deserved to be. You know... You know... I don't know if... I don't know if I would play this, TM. TM, I'm not sure if I would play this. I could, if you want me to, I could send it back. If you want, I could send it back. I'm not sure if I would play it. It does look very 5 hearts. But the thing is, I played 5 hearts only because, yeah, here, let me, also, I'll send it back. You can forward it to Vio, maybe. Here, I'll decline it. Here, I'll decline it. I don't think I would play it, to be honest. I don't want to be dishonest with you. I don't think I would play it. As much as I would love to just add another game to my Steam list, there's a good chance I wouldn't. Just, you know, I probably wouldn't. But I appreciate the thought. I appreciate it. He's about to be in trouble. Why do you get it all? I got nothing. I got nothing. Maybe Vio would try it out. Or, you know what? Chief definitely would play it. He's insane, dude. Again, there's definitely something that we're not understanding here. There's like some intentions that we're not understanding. I need to have one at blue and one at white? Yeah, one at blue and one at white. Yeah. Let's do that. There's blue. And then there's white. And in case I have any item to offer, I'm gonna take a look real quick. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we do have one. Because again, the inventory system definitely gets a little bit clunky. You have to make sure you're just selling stuff like very often, or using medkits, I guess. So that'll do. I appreciate the thought though, TM. Want out of your world. Oh, baby. Oh, it's the baby. Okay, so we went down white and we need to now go through blue. So this way and then through the blue door. Blue door, blue door. Baby probably can't follow us through here. Oh. Convenience store? This is like the candy shop, I guess. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. Always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko. Ha. Yeah, no, something's weird here. I definitely get the impression that there's some event that we're not aware of that happened here. Like some kind of important thing happened, and the game is just not telling us just yet. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to together after school. We chatted as we walked and then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Huh. So she just set everything up just so that they could walk together for like a bit. Some tea. Okay, I think we're good. We didn't check this middle thing, but I think there's nothing crazy here, right? I think we're all good with that. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you. Thanks for that. Man, he died fast. Oh my god. I normally have problems with those enemies, but he just got destroyed. Okay. They just put him right on top of me, though. Jeez. Oh, what's this? That wasn't here before. Oh, it's... What is... What is that? Just flesh. Just flesh bits. Ugh. Nails and blood in my in the funny toy. Don't put eyeballs in there. No, okay, there we go. Get me out of there. Leftward facing Fox Crest. Okay. Now. Oh, he's waking back up. Yeah, they're respawning. Now we can go our separate ways. Oh, nice. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. Oh, this is what we read before. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent, or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Oh, I see. Oh, I see now. Anything else I can loot before this guy wakes back up? Oh, bandage. Another note. Rinko's secret journal. This one again. As we get closer to the store, classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't go running off with your own little weird Space Wars world together. The damn Space Wars. He's trying to steal Shu away by playing Space Wars. I think that she's gonna be saying, we're gonna be saying bye-bye to her right now. Here, let's sell this all again. All right. Are you ready to say goodbye to Rinko? Here you go. Think about how he feels. Oh. Goodbye, Rinko. Gonna have fried Rinko. Oh god. I was like, how do we still hear her? She's not fully submerged yet. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, she just walks away like, yeah, I don't care. Hinako seems a little evil right now. Oh my god. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko, seems to be, oh, to open a door somewhere. Much bigger than a normal key, yeah. Okay. Good lord, man. Just walks away like she doesn't even care. I mean, to be fair, after reading all these notes, but I mean, jeez, man. Jeez. All right. We got to go figure out how to get out of here. I think it's gonna be maybe this way, yeah. Okay, so we're back here. Find a way to open the door. Yeah. Let's, I think it's this one now. Yeah. Closes that. This one's open. Yeah, that opens up too. Okay. I think we're good. We got both keys. And we could just bail now. Maybe this is gonna get us out of the crazy world now, right? Or are we gonna say goodbye to Shu as well? Are we gonna say goodbye to Shu too? So everybody? I think we're saying goodbye to everybody. Oh my, are we gonna kill him? What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing here actually? What the heck? Is it behind that door? Yeah, I think we're killing all of our friends. Huh. And let me open this note too. She to find paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. So that seems important for a puzzle. Maybe. Huh. There's nothing else up here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's look at the other things. What's this? There's like the Space Wars notebook. Yeah. The Space Wars thing. There's a blaster. Is that like a glue gun with like a laser gun thing painted onto it? I don't know. And then what about this? Huh. And there's nothing here. And then there's nothing over here either. Oh. And then this. Return what is lost. Okay, so... Huh. So we can't interact with any of these ones. Return what is lost. Maybe there's like a doorway on the side here that we can go through, or maybe we can go back. Not this way, but... Not this way either. Let me look at the map real quick. 2 question marks here. Find his prized possessions. Okay. So maybe there's something like in the room around here that we didn't find. His prized possessions. How hidden could it be? Can't move forward either. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, right there. There's a line that we can go through. Okay, so you have to find these 2 things this way. I didn't look at the map thoroughly enough. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place? So, I'm wondering, like, how is he gonna die? Assuming that he dies, too. Oh, God. How is he gonna die? And we have more of these things, too. I don't like that thing. I don't like that thing just kind of creeping around out there, huh? Some tea. Okay, we're good for the moment. Let's go to the creature. Because obviously following the creature is a good idea, right? Obviously following the creature is a great idea. Gonna jump out at me from a corner here. This corner. No, there is no corner. What is this? Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. I'm sorry, I can't read today. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose, huh? There are all kinds of curses written on it, like stupid, disgusting, etc. Huh? Like intentionally drawn bad to make her look ugly or so? What? What? Huh? The heck? I feel like we're being deceived in this place. Like, I feel like the idea that I'm getting here is that the fox guy is, like, fabricating all of this stuff to make her believe that they hate her. Something like that, right? Where in reality, maybe they actually do, maybe they are actually just all good friends. Right? And this fox guy is just, like, trying to manipulate everything. Yeah, because I had the impression that he liked her. Oh my god. I got the impression that he likes her, so... It's not really adding up, right? Not really making sense right now. Oh, another Emma. Nice. Okay, so we can upgrade our abilities next. Nice. Good. Divine water as well. That sells for a lot, if I remember correctly. Scent of herbs is overpowering. I think it's all this fox guy. Bandage. Yokon. Okay, so we're full. Yeah, so like this is the issue I think people have with like the inventory system. This comes up really often where you have to like drop things. But if you really look at it, I mean, I have 3 bandages, I have 3 capsules, and I have 3 medkits that take up different spots. So I can just drop a medkit. To be fair, I could also back out, use the medkit, and then drop it, but it hasn't been too bad for me so far. I just have had to swap out items a good, like, maybe 4 times now. It's quite a lot. What is this fleshy floor? What is that? Oh, it's lumpy. That is absolutely horrendous and filthy. That is that is disgusting. That is so gross. Holy sh... That is nasty, man. Oh, it's giving birth to the dolls. Okay, I gotta undo my lock on and get away. Okay, I got a bandage. Honestly, this is crazy. There you go. Oh my lord. I didn't have to spit it out like that. interrupted, did it? Nope. Nope. Oh, you can counter without using focus? Oh my gosh, it's dead. Oh. It's gone. Good lord, man. Okay, that's where the dolls are coming from, apparently. Oh my god. See, at first I thought those were bellies. Holy shit. Jeez, dude. What is this? Hang on. No, there's nothing there. Ooh. There's a nasty monster design there, man. Red capsules. I need more of those. I'm actually getting a little bit low on the capsules right now. I've been taking unnecessary damage. Okay, well, it looks like we got everything. So we can just move on. We still have to find his other possession. Now, it's odd. So this is in Shoes area. You have a full-on monster like that. What is that all about exactly? Yeah, that's freaky. That is weird. Okay, we're good for the moment. Oh, I thought that was a shrine. I thought that was a shrine. It is not. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Inako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. Oh! Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I'm like, there's no way that this is actually something that happened. Because it did seem like Shu liked Iniko. There you go. Okay. And now one of these guys, too. I feel kind of bad killing this thing, but I don't want it to turn into a doll. You know? Yeah, okay, now it's blue. So, I needed to pull the switch, but we got all the enemies out of the way. Go back real quick before they respawn, if they might. They might. They might. Icky moms, icky babies. Man, if it's like Silent Hill, you know, I don't really like what... I mean, you know, Silent Hill bosses have always been pretty, referential to something, so I don't like the implications of what it could mean. I don't know. Could definitely be, like, tied to something. I'm curious to see, right? Good. Definitely could be something crazy going on here. Let's sell all this. Gonna be another 180. So we could probably get the health upgrade maybe at this point. It wouldn't hurt to go for health right now, honestly. Especially given the fact that I am starting to run out of the pills. Health would be a good idea right now, I think. There we go. And did I save? If not, then we're good here. Okay. Okay, maybe we just put down the right one. Yeah, the strange drawing. Okay. Now open. Oh.
てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前に。
He's hanging up there.
いいんだ、きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
What? Oh god. We didn't even get to choose. Oh my god. No, she didn't even think about it. She didn't even think about it, dude. Oh my lord. Oh, hey. Oh, look, it's our friend. Look, it's our friend who we could trust for sure. Who definitely didn't make us do that for a reason, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I wonder who this guy even is. It's like, presumably he's like the fox spirit, but... Huh. Yeah, what do we do now? We killed all of our friends, so now what? Now what is there left to do? Yeah, she's like losing it. Things were fine up until we entered this place. Everything was like normal, and now I'm curious how this reflects in the real world. Because we're in like a fake, you know. Oh, he's just walking on. A farewell party. You have no place in my future. So did we just kill them in reality? Or are they still gonna be around us? Yeah, the last thing that happened is we went to sleep. And they said that they would watch. And like I predicted, they would be gone. Probably, right? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, they're gone right now. I don't know. Ainshu and Rinko. Let's see if they exist. Right? Let's see if they actually exist. I don't know. So if we go on the map here, I get the impression that we just leave. Like, we've found everything. I don't think there's any reason for us to actually bother going back. We'll probably just bail. And I do have some tool, like, repair kits, so I can definitely use those. I'd be surprised if they were still alive. But it seems like they've just left us? Eh? Is that what they'd said? Oh god. Time to run! Yes. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Whole tree came down? Oh. What? Huh? That looked nothing like any of the other creatures.
私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Maybe they had to get away from that thing. Yeah, there's like a fox creature, seemingly like a big arm, like a monster. Chocolate. Well, I guess we're good for the moment, but I don't really know which direction we're heading in right now. We're down here. Okay. Well, we'll just follow the trail. I don't know if the map is too important right now.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Huh. See, I'm curious to see what happened to him because, you know, I wonder how much that other world impacts, like, the real world. If this is, you know, even particularly real again. Right? There's another fox shrine here. Because what if in doing that we had just, like, killed them? I don't know. Or if they're just totally fine and it doesn't impact it at all. Oh. Thought I heard something. Oh. Yeah, I'm hearing something. Strange note. I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you? Okay.
これシュウたちか。
So it sounds like maybe they left that for us and they're still around? It's not like signed or anything, so we can't really confirm, but we could only assume that for the moment. A lot of stairs. What was making that noise? Yokon. I could definitely sell this. Since it's like right here next to the shrine, I may as well. Why not? What is up there? There's a whole creature up there. What the heck, man? We can go this way too. This seems to be like the optional path, so I'll take a look. Oh, there's a doll in there.
これってお供え物？
We've already gotten. Oh my god! Oh my lord! Holy shit! I didn't think it was gonna be active that time. Jesus Christ, man! Oh my god! I didn't think it was gonna be active. I thought it was gonna be laying there again. God. Oh, okay, game. All right, jeez. God, that got me really badly. I thought it was just gonna still be. I don't know why I assumed it was just gonna be there still. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I should have figured it was gonna have moved. Oh my god. And there was no item through there too. Is there really nothing? There was actually nothing. Yeah, I didn't even go inside. That's... See, I thought if I didn't disturb it, then it was gonna, I thought it was gonna stay dormant if I didn't get close to it. So when I went and grabbed the item and then I all of a sudden just got ambushed by it, it just freaked me out. Good lord. Oh, man, this game has gotten me worse than most games lately. Most, like, horror games. It's, oh, gosh. It gets me out of nowhere. He knows a lot more about the mountains. Here's the creature. Yeah, there he is. I hate this creature so much, man. Oh! Where did it go? An axe? Where did the creature go? He just backed off. Okay. Durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it's reliable. So we could swap out the steel pipe. I think I might do that. Now we have 2 heavy weapons. Oh. Okay, thank goodness I didn't do that. Maybe I'll use the sledgehammer, but we need an enemy that has a big period of, like, vulnerability. So, we'll see. Still no items in there either. Annoyingly effective. Yeah, seriously. You're jump scaring me hard. Is this the way that we came from, or is this a different path? I think it's a different path. Oh! I'm not taking my eyes off you this time. I know what you're gonna try and do. Hang on. You know what? Yeah, there's no way. It's gonna stand up when I do this. Whoever finds this, please immediately... There's... Here. I beg you, help. I don't trust you. Oh, oh. It's gone. I don't know, man. It's I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know where it went. I don't like it. Not one bit. I'm safe in the pause menu. Okay. What the hell, man? Where did it go? We have to go down here, I suppose. I'm just gonna keep moving forward as if that didn't happen. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna use the pipe also while I'm here. But I do need to get some more value out of my sledgehammer. Before I pick up another weapon. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. And there's 2 of them now, okay. Maybe we could deal with this one first, if we're lucky. Nope. Okay, I gotta get a little closer for that. Yeah, that thing is huge. Whoa. Big ass hit. Oh my god, that's insane damage on this thing. Alright. No, I'm sure we could get rid of you as well. Big ass swing. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? Big ass swing number 2. This thing is insane. This weapon is nuts, man. He's got to get an opening, but they just die so fast. I'm gonna repair it in the meanwhile. Yeah, let's fix it up, right? Imagine this, the smell of vision? The smell o vision? Huh? Like a television you can smell? Where you can get smells through the TV? Imagine how the monsters are. That'd smell awful. Yeah, I don't even want... Oh god, I don't want to think about how the monsters would smell. That would be vile. Especially after that big one that we fought earlier, the really nasty one. Not to mention the puking ones that we run into pretty often. Yeah, this would be the worst. It would be the worst. 2 different paths. Neither of them appear to be particularly incorrect, so we'll go this way first. see that thing up in the... There's a creature up there, a whole creature. Up in the trees. He's still up there? Okay, now we can cross this. Yeah, it'd be absolutely disgusting. Now I have a whole nother layer of the horror to deal with, is the scent. A toolkit! Oh my god, that's actually really good timing. Nice. That's a dead end, right? Yeah, yeah. We'll go back the other way. 'Cause, man, I wasn't even thinking about that. It was a peaceful existence. We'll go this way for the moment. Again, I want to find everything that's optional before I, like, carry on. Let's get rid of first aid kit. I'm sure I won't regret that later on. Surely I won't. Here. Oh! Yep, now you're up. You know, I want a fast weapon for you, I think. There you go. Yeah. I got... Scared me. Heavy weapon for this one, I think. Dude, she winds that hit up like crazy. Good night. Oh my god. That's absolutely insane. Alright. There's a shrine over here. Oh, we have to replace this one as well. Okay, I need to go back and sell some stuff because it's getting a little crazy. Here, how about, why don't I... What do we have here? Medkits on 5? Gonna use the medkit and pick this up, and I should probably go back and sell. Or offer the shrine. Which is kind of far back now. I was hoping that maybe I would get one newly here. But I think it's okay if we run back real quick. To be fair, we could always use these items. But I do like to get as much of the faith as I can possibly get. It's not too far of a trek back. It's pretty okay. Friend should be like right up around here. It's a bit back, but it's not too bad. There shouldn't be any enemies, so... Possibly detrimental. Yeah, I've been a little insane. This fox guy is definitely leading us astray. If he even is a fox guy. Here. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, and this. There we go. It's a lot of unique items right there. I only have 3 red capsules, but we got lots of bandages. So, worst case scenario, we will definitely be able to... Yeah, no, we'll be okay. But, I should draw another Omamori since I kind of have an excess at the moment. I'm going to do that. Let's see what we get. Bear. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Oh, yeah? Like, higher chance of stunning? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. What's, What do we have right now? We have light attack, durability, we have max stamina, and we have max health on picking up food items. The food items one is not really helping me that much. I'm gonna say... Decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Honestly, Owl might be really good for me right now, because I use focus... I use focus a lot. I use it a ton. And then we have focus charging time that could be like a faster version of this, because either you decrease the consumption or you make it charge faster. If you really think about it, charging faster might be the same effect, but better. It depends on the numbers, but obviously we can't see the actual numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one, and we'll see how that goes. Maybe I can get more benefit out of my faith and my focus. There. All right, let's get back to where we need to be. I also have the bunny costume, but I don't want to use it. I do want to use it, but I don't. I want to wait until I've, you know, seen more things, done more stuff. Hey, Tricky. How you doing? It'd be too unserious for the first run through here. And I've heard that there's good value in replaying, so maybe on like a different playthrough or something. On like a new game plus. Is that your favorite redeem now, Tricky? Yeah, further up. But you only get 3. You use all 3 of them all at once. You'll have no more to use for the rest of the day, Tricky. You'll have no more Shaw. It's all gone now. Divine water. See, okay, it was probably a good idea that I ran back, because look, there's divine water right there. I wonder, I'm kind of curious, right? I'm kind of curious how they could like mitigate the issue of like the inventory system, because I think a lot of people complain about that. Personally, like I haven't had massive issues. I'm not against running back to a shrine to sell some stuff, but some people probably wouldn't bother. You know, I'm like a little bit more thorough, I think, in that way. Or more patient, maybe. Some people would just not do that. And then they'd probably be a bit annoyed right now. Because they have too many things they have to, like, discard. So I'm curious if, like... if they might patch anything. Maybe they increase the default carrying capacity by, like, 1? No idea. No idea. But anyway, this is just back... We don't need to go down here, huh? Yeah, that's the dead end. Okay, so the way we actually want to go is up here. Uniform pockets can hold so much. Yeah. It's true. What kind of pockets do we even have here anyway? I can't even imagine this has pockets, but I guess. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Excuse me. Research notes on Hakokuso? I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinary rare herb. Notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that the numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief that it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Huh? Are we going to find this thing, or...? And again, more about flowers, herbs, things like that. Keeps on coming up, so... This is interesting, man. I'm just very intrigued by the story and like what exactly is going on here with like the flowers, the herbs, and obviously, you know, I mean, I'm a big fan of Yukishi, so I'm very investigative about trying to figure out what's going on with the story here. If you don't really know, like, if you don't know Yukishi, then you're probably not gonna be as investigative or like trying to make like detective work of it, but it's kind of how I feel like I've been conditioned at this point. I feel like I've been conditioned at this point to try to uncover the mystery of it, you know? I think we go this way. Because if it's anything that you learn from Yukishi, it's that everything is not what it seems. There's something funny going on. Like, they're not telling us. Everything is not so simple. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up first. Holy good god. Okay, let's try that focus meter thing. Oh, that goes up fast. Whoa. That goes up fast as hell. That's an incredible addition right there. What? We just smack things way faster now. That's gonna help a ton. Oh. You hear that? There's a creature up there somewhere. It's probably this. Yeah. Okay, you're good, you're good. Everyone knows a proper 60s lady doesn't have pockets? Yeah. Dude, that's one thing that I don't understand about women's clothing is the lack of pockets is absolutely crazy. I could not. I've never been so happy to be a guy. Oh, bad. There you go. I mean, to be fair, I guess you could just like, but it seems like women's fitting jeans and stuff like that. Even they have like baby pockets. Like it's like they make the pockets not even as. I don't. It's like, what are they doing exactly? Why don't they just give women like proper pockets? The heck, man. Must be so annoying. Hey, another Omamori. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, as much as I would love that, I like to smack things, so I'm not going to use it, but I bet that's such a good one in the speedrun. You probably just want to, like, run past every enemy. That'd probably be exactly what you want to take right there. I think there's a creature up above her. No? Huh. Are we out? Are we free? Let's see. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Dude, so this sounds like the fox guy. This doesn't sound like Shu. This sounds more like the fox guy, if anything. You know? Like, it seems like we're being led to believe it's Shu, but it sounds like the fox dude in the other world is making this one. Ah, excuse me. They may be in there. Okay, map of Sugisato. Okay, so we have a new map then. Yeah, we got all this down here, okay. And all of this up here, wait. So where are we heading then? Up this way, or you want to go down here? This is circled, so probably this, but don't know about this one up here then. Oh, look at all the drawings over here. I didn't even notice this before. What? That's so cute. What is this, like shaved ice? Don't know what these are. Maybe they're like rice balls of some kind, and then there's like, is this takoyaki? I don't know. I don't know my like Japanese food all that well. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a pain. It seems like a pain. I honestly, I mean, I suppose you could just find like guy fitted jeans and just, you know, I feel like if I was a girl, I think that's what I would do. I would probably just get like male fitted jeans and just like make them, you know, try them on and then get them to fit. But that'd be kind of weird. People would think that you're strange, huh? People probably look at you funny or something, and then that wouldn't, I don't know. I don't like that they're not moving even though I'm close to them. Oh, taiyaki. Yeah, I was close. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna move in like 3 seconds for sure. They're definitely going to be moving in like just a moment, I bet. But yeah, then you wouldn't fit in. So like if you're younger, you're in like school age or whatever, then people are going to think you're weird, and then you know. And that's a whole thing in school. Worst thing you want to do in school is like not blend in, right? At least that's how it was for me. When I was in school, I just wanted to like not really attract attention, you know. So I just didn't really talk much. View's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. Probably all right if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. You don't need anyone else. There's a face. Yeah, there's one of the faces. So what's takoyaki then? If taiyaki is like the breadish or you know, however you describe it. Okay, they're still not moving. There's so many of them. Oh, those are the octopus balls. Okay. I see. I heard footsteps. There's so many dolls, man. Yep. Okay. Sadly, you die now. Goodbye. Don't you ever do that to me, buddy. Hey, Nema! So we can upgrade again. Nice. I'm gonna do that next time I get the chance. Don't you move. Don't you even think about moving. There will be dire consequences for you freaky dolls. Oh, down we go. I gotta use this shrine. Ooh. What's this? Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Strange note. You come such a long way. You're doing so well. Don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Ha. Whoa. Whoa. No. 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 Oh, that's disgusting. That's nasty. Get this thing out of here. Oh my god. Get out of here, man. Ugh, gross. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. No, it's not. I don't think so. Oh, nasty, man. Oh, a crowbar. You know, maybe I should have waited a bit longer. Is this a light weapon or a heavy weapon? A crowbar for crafting, bit short, but it's tough and potentially deadly. I mean... Okay, we don't need so many heavy weapons, right? We have an axe, we have a sledgehammer. I'm gonna drop the sledgehammer and use the axe for my heavy weapon. We use the crowbar as like a, you know, as a midway. So we got the pipe, we got the axe for the big one, and then we got the crowbar for maybe a small one? Maybe it's normal, not sure. Ugh. Okay, enshrine you and the comb, which is 300. I love getting those combs. So nice. So we're at 770. And again, we have another Emma. So we could do our sanity, or we could save up a little bit longer and do health or stamina again. I feel like, you know, sanity is nice. I'll just take them in order. Honestly, I'll take them in order. Yeah, we'll take sanity. Because I use the sanity meter a ton. I use it a lot. I end up running out very, very often. Because it lets you parry, like, way more easily. So I'm going to take that for sure. Yeah, man, the creatures in this game are freaky and... I mean, the dolls are creepy. The dolls are creepy, right? But everything aside from the dolls are, like, disgusting. It's crazy. Also, this might sell for a lot, too. 500. Yeah, it sells for a ton. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay. Well, we got a lot for next time. We can see what's in here, too. This is... Well, it was marked, but... Yeah, it's stuck. Okay, I see. We can't go through. That's why. I was wondering why they're going to let us go in there, but it's actually just nothing. Let's go this way. There we go. Down below. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. What? Run, please. God, okay. Yeah, no thank you. Ooh, this way? Yeah, we want to go this way. Split off on the bridge, I think. And then up here? Oh, Jesus. Hang on. We're gonna go left. Left again? Hold up. Are we going the wrong way? We're going the wrong way. Oh my lord, am I just dead? I am just dead. Yikes. Oh, I hate the dots. Oh god, I turned the wrong way. I hate the dots. It's so gross, man. Okay, continue. Shit. Well, that's the first game over that we had. I went the wrong way. That would be the way to... That would be my first way to die, though, going the wrong way. Truly. Oh, I don't want to see that again. Okay. So straight and then up this way? Maybe straight. Oh my... Please let me out! God! Turn right, I think? That's not... No. Wait, where am I going exactly? Oh god. I'm gonna hit the map and take a look. Ugh. I hate that so much. That's so nasty, dude. Oh, the dots didn't show up this time, though. Okay, sure. You know, the game is like, oh, you don't want to see the dots? Here you go. We're not going to make them show up. Where do I go? Where do I go? We went down here, so we're back down to this area. We can go straight. I guess I could turn left early and head up here, but one of these areas was blocked off, so... I'm a little bit confused by that. Okay, let me just move and just see. I'm gonna have to check the map, like, kind of a lot here. Maybe up this? I mean, no, this would take me backwards, so definitely this way. Now, can I go up the way that the doll, that creature was? No, it's just gonna grab me. Fuck me. Come on, move again. No, dude. And out this way. Dead end was over there, so we go this way instead. Red capsules, please! This is the way, I think, right? Oh god, there's the creature, okay. No. Come on, man. In! Get me out! Oh my lord. Man, navigating that was... It doesn't want to go through the gate. The curse does not want to go through the gate. It's afraid of it. We're invincible behind this. Oh my goodness. Okay, more red capsules. I think I need to take a med kit for that. Or bandages that time. Jeez. Some Higashi. Yeah. What's in here? Oh. Again? No, it does go. Okay, now he does go through the gate. He's just trolling me. Tell me this can get moved out of the way fast enough, right? Underneath. Oh. No. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my goodness, dude. I think we're good. What is this thing? Oh, there's a barrier? There's some kind of a barrier, actually. Now it actually can't move through it. I was joking about the fence or the gate, but it actually could not get through that. Oh, thank God. Thank God it can't get through that. Okay. I don't want to go through that thing again. I don't want to deal with that creature. Okay, let's see. There's a whole path up here. Yeah, there's a few ways we can go. Let's use this first. Definitely enshrine everything new that we got. We got a whole med kit. Lots of things. Do I want to draw more Omamori? I think I might. Because, again, we don't have any Emma, so I may as well just spend what I got, right? It's going to cost 800, or I can wait. To be fair, if I wait, I think it's most important for me to upgrade my skills above getting new Emma. Or new Omamori, that is. But I do want to see what I could get. I'll just be dead broke after. Yeah, we could wait. We could wait. It's alright. Here. Is this the good way to go, though? I mean, I see... this is towards the house. Maybe we go over this way instead, and we'll find something optional. Maybe. Maybe. Shrine? Yeah, like a whole side bit over here. So this is the... yeah, this is the shrine that had the giant tree. I honestly wonder if the shrine was keeping things safe and then this fox spirit came in here and, like, you know, is now, like, ruining things. Now that there's, like, no protection. It, like, took over as a deity or something like that. But this event happened a long time ago, so that doesn't exactly line up. The whole, like, lightning strike on the tree that we read about, that happened a long time ago, apparently. So that doesn't exactly add up. Oh, the new entries. I should have looked at this. Sakuko, we saw this one when we left her in the dark. And now we see Shu with his fate pretty well defined right there. And then Rinko. Oh my god, what is that one? What? She's the one who melted in lava. Yeah, there's the fire all around her. I remember I was predicting that. Yeah. That's how this one turned out. She's like molten, dude. That's crazy. Any new entries? We have one for me. For Hinako. Wait, is it? Did we always have these like golden birds around us? I don't know if that was always there. But we have a new entry, apparently. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As he got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Huh? Is like this other Hinako, like the one who just effortlessly killed Shu in the other world? It must be something like that. Anything new with the monsters? Oh god, we're gonna have that monster, the big bulbous one. Yeah, there it is. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die turn into a monster like this. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Anything else in here? Maybe information? Okay. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ and we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefing while eating candy. This is at the general store. Yeah, like the candy shop. The Forgotten Shrine. Oh, this is where we just made it to right now. This is where we are, I think. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Bakugo once told me that this place is where the real Senitsugi shrine is. And again, presumably the one where the giant tree had a lightning strike hit it, right? Then we have, like, puzzles, but we already solved this. Yeah, we're all done with this. Tutorials? I never looked at tutorials. Yeah, don't think we need any tutorials, but we can look at the artwork for a second. It looks nice. Hey, look at that. That looks pretty nice. Then we have the map and the objectives. B. Collectibles. We already know about all this, but they made art for the tutorial segment. Some people might not even open this, you know? Oh, my bad. Yeah, we can look in drawers. Examining objects. You can, like, rotate them and things like that. That hasn't come up very much, but that did happen, like, one time at least. So we did have to pull that key out of that mask. Combat. Let's see what they say for combat. You lose health. This is more like actually just gameplay. They just kind of... This is more like actually just the character model. Stamina. Sanity. Okay, I'm kind of curious about sanity. Sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, it'll recover to your current maximum. Oh, so if you don't use focus, it'll just go back up? So if you take a break from using it, it'll naturally replenish? If you're attacked while using focus or focus attack, your sanity will decrease. Your maximum will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. When you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Oh, God. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I might be able to recover it a bit more effectively if I'm paying attention to that. Dodging. Yeah, we know about dodging. Running away. Yeah, you can just run. Normal attacks, heavy attacks. Stunned enemies take more damage. You can use focus and do an attack with it. Counter hits are really nice. I love the counter hits. Okay, cool. And now equipment. I wonder if there's anything particularly new here. You go into B, and they are assigned with a shortcut with 1 through 8. Confirm which items you have with that. Special items that you might come across. That it can increase things you can carry. We know about this. Switching weapons with Q and E. Look at this little face here on, like, the broken pipe. He's dead. He's dead! Look at him, he's dead! There's the Omamori. Yep. Heavy weapons. Okay, and that's everything. So we've looked at every single journal entry now. Now that we're fully caught up, I can gladly move on, having seen every single little thing. I like this notebook that they put together. It'd be cool if you can buy it, like, physically. Like a physical copy of the journal. That'd be very cool. But obviously some of the pages, like, change based on the events of the game, so don't know how they would do that. But it's really cool. I like it a lot. Anyway, why don't we check out the area beyond the shrine? Up here, right? See what's going on with this. Is it safe up here? Oh, wait, here's the tree. Oh, good God. Here's the tree that got struck by lightning. Look at the lightning strike on that tree. It actually runs straight down the thing. So again, this is the real shrine. That's crazy. I feel like this tree with the lightning strike down it is like some kind of a bad omen for something. It does not seem great that this shrine was just abandoned, you know? regarding the legend of the sacred sword. It said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Yeah. What the hell? That definitely seems noteworthy. This tree is scary, man. This is, it just doesn't seem like a good idea that they let this thing fall into disrepair and just not do anything with it, you know? It's... doesn't bode well, I feel, honestly. But we'll head away from it. There's nothing else that I can really think to do. Yeah. I mean, in what instance does a town, like, you know, in like a Japanese setting, in what instance do they have like an old shrine that they just abandon and then just replace it with like a new one? I don't even know if they're like praying to the same god anymore, or if it's a different one, or I don't know. I don't know. Very particular. Also, now we have 1,190. So if we draw one of these, we'll still have a good amount left over. So I could draw one. Bamboo increases max sanity. That's not bad. That's not bad. So now we have 490. We can't afford our next upgrade, but we'll be able to get to that very soon. We're over halfway there, so. And we'll definitely save. Meanwhile. There we go. So now we'll do the actual progression now that we've seen this tree. And again, dude, this map looks so nice. I really love the amount of like detail put into the map. Maybe even too much sometimes. I don't want to see all of this stuff right here, but it's a really cool looking map. I do like it quite a lot. Thought I heard something. Was that real or was that the game? Thought I just heard something. You know, there were logs talking about how, like, the old faith is going to be gone. Like, the person said that their grandpa said that by the time that I'm gone or something, the old faith will be completely gone and vanished. And it's like everything has been replaced with the fox spirit, so I don't know. At least I think the fox spirit is like a new... I don't know what the old one was, though. But it leads here. Okay. Find Shu and Rinko. Hopefully, hopefully they're in here and... Okay, before I go in there, can I go this way? This is a whole nother little area here, huh? Oh. Shu, hello? Are you around here? Do we go in the front door? No. A bunch of plants, but there's just like all this red infested stuff nearby. Nothing in here either. Maybe that way? I don't know. Can we go in this way? No? Yeah, I see the white flowers. I don't know what that's all about. Anything in here? Can actually enter this one. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. And there's a little UFO on it. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in the middle of school. Oh, in middle school. She began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. First recommended she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and emphasizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I wanted to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, it's my job as her partner, right? Huh. Huh. Right, and again, like... It's like further evidence that... I don't know. Yeah, he did give the capsule case. That is what we got like early on here, isn't it? No. Where is it? One of the very first items that we got. I think it's like a key item. Yeah, capsule case. Box for over-the-counter. Right here. This one. Also, there's this with all the white flowers. I don't like this area. We can't move ahead from here, though. We can't enter through that door? Maybe just to the front door then, huh? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, he's been giving her pills for headaches, apparently. Or stress-related tension headaches. Completely empty in here. And the key was just left outside, and there's the note, so... Huh. The unit... Huh? Oh, good lord. That is not Shu. No. Don't think that's Shu. Oh my god. Oh, dude, we're torn up. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, we are messed up, man. Ugh. We rolled pretty hard on the rocks there, but good lord, man. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Oh, we're back here. Yeah, back to the Shadow Realm. It's so weird, and we're like walking hand in hand with this guy. Great pain and suffering. What more is there to suffer? We killed our friends already. She acts so uncharacteristically when she's in here. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Oh god. She just like cannot control herself at all when she's with this this guy. What the Yeah, I guess this could be the other Hinako. presumably it's still her, but
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
yeah, this Foxman's definitely for sure. She does feel very different when she's in here. It's like her sanity is like completely twisted and warped when she's in the shadow place, this other like realm.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Yeah. Right. Speaking of her feeling off, yeah.
はい。
Another thing worth noting when we go into the journals here and we look at the Fox Mask guy, you know, it says that we haven't seen his true self or find there about him. Seems to know me and treats me kindly like a prince from a fairy tale. We go on the second page and it says it looks like he's looking through us. When we walk hand in hand, he stays one step ahead, guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards his feet. When I walk, he tugs gently on my hand. I know true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. She's like completely just under his spell. Completely. You know?
この壁なんか妙だ。
Huh. There's blood, like, veering off of it? What the hell? And the lights are off over here, too. There's, like, 2-3 lights that are off in this segment, but the lights are on over this way. I don't know, man. This is... It's very strange. And it's dark over here, too. It's like... That's creepy down there. I'm gonna take my big weapon. How you doing, Goose? Alright, let's go in. Place of great pain and suffering, huh? Is that what he said? Pain and suffering in this area? Bandage. Physician's log. Okay, February 10th. I've received reports that patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves. Speaking of so-called fox possession, I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Huh. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Yeah, again, this is more about the whole, like, natural remedies versus, like, modern-day kind of medicine. That whole theme that's been going on this whole time, right? Work until 5, sleep until 8 and 9. Final Fantasy Tactics at midnight. I saw Final Fantasy Tactics on Steam. Is that just a remake of it? I know people really love Tactics. I never played it myself. It was on, like what, DS, maybe? Jeez. Okay, that thing is dead. Oh, it's from 97? I didn't know it was that old. Maybe they did a remake in the past on DS or something, not sure. Or maybe like Game Boy. But I know people love Tactics. Do you think it'd be worth playing? I wonder if it's easy, because I never got... I like Fire Emblem, but I'm not crazy into it. Maybe Final Fantasy Tactics would be a little bit easier? Could be harder, I don't know, actually. But, I don't know. I have to think about it, I guess. I don't know, I'm not sure. Easily the best game ever played. You know, you say that a lot, but 100% worth a try. Okay. I'll have to think about it. I put it on my Steam wish list. I've heard so many people really love Tactics. I've heard so many good things. People say they love it like so much, and I'm like, it's gotta be good. I hear nothing but pure like goodness about it. So I really do want to give it a shot. But I'm excited for you. I bet you're happy to play it since you were like a fan before, you know, everything. Before the remake even got announced. So I bet you're super excited. I'm happy for you. Solemn letter. Halt to the spread of corruption from the mortal world on the hand and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. And there's another one of these walls with like the blood trailing off of it. Oh, did not mean to smack the wall, but it's okay. This thing has infinite durability. Let's get rid of that. I get the impression this game was made for with controller in mind, but it's alright. It's not really detrimental using mouse and keyboard, I don't think. It's all kind of about the same. Ooh. Higashi. That won't open. Hang on, let me sell this real quick, too, while we're at it. Oh. One, yes, yes. There we go. Too heavy. You know, I've heard people talk about this one. This is like a maze of some kind. I don't know if this is one that people don't like much. I heard people say like the third time you go to the Shadow World, things get a little bit annoying or like maze-like. I'm kind of curious to see how bad, like, to see if it's a problem. I get lost easily in games, so if it is a maze and if it is hard to navigate, then I'm going to be the one to struggle, for sure. I'll be the first person to struggle. The very first. This way seems okay to go. Hang on. Yeah, fully voice acted? I mean, that's awesome. Oh, this is the way that we came from. Yeah, I love when a remake does something that adds, like, good value to a game, like just adding voice acting. I mean, that's really great, you know? Jeez. One thing that I enjoyed, even though it technically isn't the best remake out there, is the Halo Combat Evolved remake. Or, like, the Anniversary Edition, they call it. I really love how they added that whole feature where if you press the back button on the Xbox controller, or these days I think it's called, like, the media share, or the select button, right? Basically the select button. It would instantly change the graphics from the new ones to the old ones. Like, just without a loading screen, right on the spot, it would instantly change the graphics. That was, like, the coolest thing ever to me. I thought that was so awesome. I thought that was, like, the coolest thing again. I still think that's such a cool thing. To toggle the graphics, like, with no loading time whatsoever. If you haven't seen it, really cool. What the... Oh, God, he's up there. Is he gonna move? Arrived, Hinako. Okay. Okay. So what's going on here? There's this lady kneeling. It looks like she has offerings. So the fox is taking her arm off. Funny thing, we have our arm has kind of been messed up for a while now. Torn. There's lightning strikes that kind of calls back to the tree. And then there's this fox guy. He is ripping her face off. There's lightning bolts all around him. He's grabbing her arm. This fox is kind of just hanging out there. But he is taking her face, and then the fox is taking her arm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pain and suffering? Are they gonna... I think they're gonna be taking my arm. I think they're gonna be taking my arm. I don't know if I like where this is going. And it seems like there's a save. We'll enshrine if we have anything more. We do. And we can also save here. Is that the Naginata? Is that true? I did not know that. We also have a knife. But this was definitely a significant thing when we got it. Really cool weapon. A really, really cool weapon. Just visually, I love this, how it looks. Before I do go up there and say hey to Mr. Foxman, I'm gonna take a little look around and make sure that all these doors are locked and make sure there's like nothing else at all for me to see. Like this, for example. There's another Higashi. I don't want to miss any like small details or anything. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I missed? It's fine. Just hopscotch right past me. This thing is not dying. There it goes. Oh my god. That tough enemy right there. Oh, oh. And another one. Hey. Hey, you. Okay. I wonder if they're going to stay dead. I saw some purple lanterns up above. So it's possible they won't stay dead unless I, like, bait them over to that. But, we'll see. We'll see. I might be backtracking? No? Maybe not. No, and there's more things. A comb, Yokon. There's a lot more. But I do get the impression that what we do up there is gonna unlock these doors. Yeah, they are getting back up. Okay. Interesting. I may have to take them over to the blue lanterns, like, upstairs if I want to get rid of them permanently. But we don't have to fight them. We don't have to. I'm more just curious, making sure I don't, like, miss anything at all. So if I could get a shrine, it'll be just about good. Hey, you, come here. Come here. Come here. Hopscotch over towards me. Come on. It's nice and safe over here. Come over to this knife I got. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry. Come right over here. Look, this lantern. It's so nice and blue. It's so pretty. Look at the light. Look at the light. Check it out. See? Is it affected right now? I don't know. Well, it's near the light, but I don't know if it's actually counting. It's fine. Let me go up and sell my stuff again. Maybe it's not, like, active right now or something. This and this and this. Now we got a ton. Anytime we find the antique comb, we get, like, 300 instantly. So we're at 1,030. Again, we don't have the Emma that we need, so I'm going to hold on to my money for now. Assuming I'm going to get an Emma probably sometime soon. But yeah, that is interesting, though, now that you mention it, because there is the whole theme of, like, there's this whole theme of Hinako not feeling like a girl. She said she's always felt more like a guy, she says. Or that she acts too, like, boy-like or boyish. And she doesn't like that she's, like, judged for it, so... Hey. Yeah, let's get that thing out of here. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Good lord, man. Stamina's out. Okay, we got stamina back by doing that. They're probably gonna get back up, so I should look around before they stand back up. Some bandages. What's my health at right now? We're in bandage territory just about. I'll take one. Clear up the inventory as well, honestly. Fried carcass. Oh. This area is nice. It does. None of this seems good to me, but this area looks very pretty. Yokon. I kind of want to get back to the shrine to sell more things, because again, my inventory is already piling up. The shrine's right down below, right? Yeah, let me hit that real quick. Oh, it's over this way? Yeah, no spoilers though. No spoilers though, please. Like, I don't even know that there is a UFO ending if that's true, so please no spoilers. But it would make sense, like how the other Silent Hill games have, like, silly endings. But, yeah, please. Please, no spoilers. Okay, Sakura enhances the effects of health-restoring items and Omomoris. Oh, that's pretty damn good, actually. You can stack that for a lot of... Okay, I could see something pretty good coming along with that. Very interesting. Cool. I'm not going to equip that, but that could be pretty nice. Okay, I'm definitely not fighting them again. Okay, unless you leave me a massive opening like this. Ooh, okay. If you leave me a big opening like that, then you know what, I'll go for it. Sure. Why not at that point? Alright. Get me out of here. We can see him again. Oh, he's exhausted. Are we going back to the real world again? No, not this time. There's someone else? Not like there was a door opening. Oh. Oh God. Are they gonna Are they gonna take my arm? Are they about to give me a wolf arm? They're about to take my arm and replace it, aren't they? Oh God. I mean, the one with the sleeve ripped off, right? Surely. Don't use that hand. She used that hand. That arm's coming off. It's over. Oh, what is that? Is that water, or is that some kind of like anti-pain kind of... Yeah, goodbye, arm. This thing's getting taken off. Oh, Lord. Oh. They're gonna make her do it? There's no way they make her do it. No, there's no way she's gonna do it. Does she just know to do it? I mean, we were looking at the paintings. Oh lord, we're on the shoulder, man. Oh my god! Ugh, why couldn't someone else have helped you instead? Why'd she have to do it? Ah! It's not even done! Oh, okay, I was gonna say that's not a whole lot of blood, but that, yeah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. Now, are we gonna have this in the real world? This will be one way to tell if it reflects in the real world or not. That's for sure. We'll see exactly how relevant things in the real world are to this world. How much it connects, because now we got a wolf arm. I've heard a little bit about this. Sadly I've had a little bit of like mild, I guess I would say spoilers. I did hear that something funny kind of wolf arm happens, so man, what does it just work? Can she just move it? Like you could just use it. They just attach that. It just works. She could just move the finger. What the hell, man? Yeah, it must have been some really good anesthetic. Oh yeah, yep. Goodbye. Are we gonna have this arm in the real world? Are we going back now? No. What the hell, dude? Like Ethan Winters. Well, the thing about Ethan, the funny thing is there's actually an explanation for Ethan. Oh my god, she can just move. She can just control that thing. If you've played what is it, Village? They actually have an explanation. It's kind of funny. I don't want to spoil that though, in case anyone hasn't played it, but yeah, great games. All right, what in the dude? We just. It's a beautiful arm. Yeah, I mean, I can't equip weapons. Can I just? What the? I can't even equip my weapons anymore, by the way. Oh my god, I can't equip my weapons anymore. Wow. Kind of funny, he gets trolled over it too. Yeah, it's so funny. Dude, we're a werewolf now, man. This is like Sonic Unleashed. We're the were Hinako. What the heck, man? This is so funny. Oh my god. This is so funny. Oh my god, she's like hunched over like a... Dude, this is insane. It's so funny. I feel like the perfect way to divide like people that will love this game versus people that'll hate it is people that are gonna be like, oh, Wolf Arm, this is stupid, versus people that are gonna be like, oh, Wolf Arm, this is amazing. Like, if you think that it's stupid, you're probably not gonna like the game. If you love it, this is probably the game for you, you know? One thing I've definitely noticed in like people like let's say like American horror, not to like overly generalize people, right? But people that are only into like American horror and they're not very like open-minded to like Asian horror and like Eastern horror, they don't like any amount of silly shit in their horror. They don't want any amount of humor. They don't want any funny things, any strange things. It's like, you know, give me Jason Voorhees and make him cut campers that are having sex. And then you give some like freaky wolf arm and they can't handle it. Very unbased, if I'm being completely real with you guys. This shit's cool. This shit is cool. This is peak right here. Give me the wolf arm, man. This is awesome. Hot take, I don't know. But this shit's awesome. I love it. Back to the other doors. Wait, what doors? Back here? One thing I do really love about a lot of Asian horror is that they have a lot of they have a lot. Oh, I can't backtrack. It doesn't seem like I can backtrack. But maybe we'll end up down there once we go forward. We probably could. Maybe we bash them open or something. That'd be interesting. But yeah. That's one thing I do love about Asian horror a lot is they have good humor. They obviously this isn't humorous in particular. This is some weird stuff going on, but they do have a lot of humor in certain situations, and I love it. A lot of American horror is definitely very just like played very straight, and you know. I think the most humor you get out of typical Western movies, especially these days, like newer ones, is like kind of Marvel tier humor. And, you know, that's fine if you're into Marvel humor. That's, you know, that's totally fine. But that's just not, you know, I'm not too into the Marvel humor. I got a little tired of it these days. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Sorry for the rant. It's just something that I have been thinking about a lot lately. I think there's some people that are very, like, horror purist, and by horror purist, they mean, like, slashers, and, like, are not very open to psychological horror, and I think it's very narrow-minded, to be honest. There's a lot to enjoy in the world, you know? Expand your horizons, for sure, right? Seriously. There's a lot of good shit out there. You just gotta be open to it. Anyway, fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold F near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent them from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Huh? What? Shimizu Hinako no more? What? Soul Siphon? What the hell, dude? What? This is crazy. I think we deal a bit less damage with this arm, though, but that's insane, man. What? Well, I mean, the real question is, I just wonder if this is going to carry into the real world now, man. Okay, we got to get rid of the first aid kit. I mean, look at all these bandages. You know what? I'll get rid of one bandage. I should use bandages more often, because I am stacked with them. I got so many of them. Oh. Oh, we lifted. The fox arm is insane. Oh. Yo, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Goodbye. Dude, that is freaky. That is freaky, man. But also, I will say, no hate to people that maybe aren't willing to accept this kind of stuff. Yeah, I used to be kind of like that. I'd probably think this was dumb when I was younger. I feel like I just kind of... I expanded my horizons, and There's a shit ton to enjoy when you take it a little bit less seriously. The tiny bit. I mean, this is just cool as hell. This isn't even like humorous. This is cool. I just can't believe I have a fucking wolf arm. It's so crazy, dude. Holy shit. This is nuts, man. It's actually... Okay, we can't open this one. We can't open this one. But we can open some, like, different types of things. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where to go. Discovering more story in your current play has been fun. Yeah, they made it to have multiple playthroughs. That, again, that's what I've heard as well. And, you know.
Behold, the mighty Pringle arm.
Yeah, this is the arm that leaves all the scratch marks all over the walls. You know? This is the arm that leaves all the scratch marks all over the walls in the house. Pringle is trying to ruin us. Let's see. So where could we go? There's lots of doorways that we can open, but I want to get down to that shrine because... I think it's over here, right? It's one door across. Can't open this, no? Oh! Oh, God. There's the focus attack. Or that was a counter, rather, so, yeah. I don't want you to respawn. There you go. It's her stance is so cool when she's like this, too. She's, like, crouched over like a monster. Now, I wonder why, right? If I'm, like, kind of stepping back a little bit, why would they do this exactly? Are they trying to turn her into, like, a fox entity? I have no idea. Jeez. I wonder about that. Again, we can't go through here. Okay. So, the shrine should be accessible right here. Here we go. Okay, let's sell all this stuff. Got 2 divine water, this and that. Again, we have a lot now. Once again, we have 1,100. So I could probably draw another Omamori here. 900 is pretty pricey. It's pretty steep at the moment. But again, we don't have any more Emma, so may as well draw one. Might get something good. Mantis slightly restores health after each successful counter. That's cool. That's cool. I hit counters pretty often. I have to think about that one. Honestly. I have to think about that one, actually. Fox arm. Also, the new right arm I was granted by the ritual. Still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. Huh. For Omamori, light attacks for durability, max stamina increase. You know, max stamina increase is probably the most replaceable one, as useful as it is. Where is it? No. Health restoring. After a successful counter, it gives you some health. The health restoring would be pretty nice. And we could also synergize that with the, another one of these. The hang on, which one is it? Sakura? Enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamoris. So presumably we would be able to enhance the healing of that counter. So when we hit a counter, we can enhance the healing that it would provide by using the Sakura one as well. I think I might actually try this and see if it synergizes. And then we also have, you know, weapon durability. I'll just kind of let that one be because it's good. Not getting any use at the moment, but, you know. Bunny suit. Maybe, we'll see. I never got this. Solemn letter. The lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. I wonder if I was meant to find that before I actually got the arm. Huh. Reach the second ritual chamber. So it seems like we want to go up here. But this is the way that we just came from, right? So if we go up above... I might be going the wrong way. Because this is the way for us to get to where we got the arm. Right? Look at the illustration. Are these hearts? Are these hearts around the characters? Oh, the arm. Oh my god. It's so funny. Okay. So I assume I can't go back through here? No. Okay. I love how it actually, like, shows it on the map, too. It's so funny. Again, the map's illustrations are so well done. I'll get the bunny suit at some point, though. We'd be like a full-on creature in that case, though. Okay, so presumably just this way. So let's go straight across. Any more monsters around? No, not for the moment. This should be the right way. Yeah, definitely. What is this all about? Oh, is this not the way that we came from? Like, originally? No, maybe it was down there. This could be new. It looks very similar to a previous area, though. Yeah, I think this is right. Am I going the right way? The door opened that direction, so I might still be going the wrong way. Hang on. I might be very confused. Because this is where we got... Yeah, this is where we got the arm. So am I backtracking on accident? I think I am. Yeah. Okay. Second ritual chamber. I see there's a path this way. Maybe it's this right here. I think it's this way. I believe. Okay. I've gone the wrong way a little. It's easy to get lost in this place. Can't get over it. I just have a giant wolf arm. I'm just staring at the arm and it's like, what is this, man? I really want to see if we get this thing in the real world. But that'd be so weird because then we would have no purpose for, like, weapon durability and stuff like that. There'd be no purpose in, like, even having weapons. So, like, there's no way. So if the arm doesn't reflect in the real world, then presumably the deaths that had occurred may also not be real. I suppose. This should open? No. Now we turn right, and then straight ahead should be the path that I never took, assuming this actually goes through. Well, it looks like a wall. Can't go through that. Fish? No? Huh. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. Okay, well, to be honest... Oh, this opens. Wait. I didn't know that this one opens. That's just literally, it was right there. Hang on, is this the way? Yeah, and then there's a doorway right here. Oh my goodness, I'm silly. I think that's all, it was just that, right next to the save point. So maybe, What do you call it? Huh. Maybe it was just this all along that I had to go to. This path has been open, right? Does this open? It does. Okay, I was a little confused. Oh my god. All these fox masks. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sneakies, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time that there's turmoil within the Sneaky family, the child will make their move. What? What? Slight restores health after defeating an enemy. Oh? Restores health after defeating an enemy? Wait, this is such a crazy synergy right here. So we have enhances health restoring items and Omemoris. We have restores health after each counter. And then we can also get restores health after defeating an enemy. Because I fight a lot of enemies. This is like a full regeneration build here. Okay, so actually there's nothing else in here? Just this? Maybe there's something else I'm missing down here too. Okay. I mean, there's the main way forward with the two dogs. It might really just be that. But there's also this path down here, but I don't see any clear way to access it. It's not upstairs either. Interesting. Maybe we do just have to go back to the dogs. But no, they don't really have any way through. And there's all this stuff with the blood and everything. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh, wait, never mind. Hang on. There's this. Never mind. There's a red outline on that one. Thank God for the map. Here. There we go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I just wasn't noticing. Next, there's another ritual. So you give me an arm, and what else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? Is a fox arm not enough? So her spine is open. Her spine is open, and there's flowers coming out. Dude, I don't know, man. Did he say there were 3? Oh gosh. 3? What else could there? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, it's you. Oh god. This is my purpose. Oh lord. Yeah, no, it got me, okay. Not this creature again. Yeah. I wanted to dodge that. Yikes, man. Oh my god, that's the focus attack. Whoa. Dude, the focus attack is insane. Oh my god, you like rip into the creature. What the hell? Okay, can I make you not come back? No, you're gone already. The first painting we saw, Wait, the first one that we saw... I mean, the one I remember was the arm being, like, taken off. Oh. Okay, and there is a shrine right here as well. There's also another path down that way. Thankfully, the creature's gone. First aid kit. How's my health? Actually fine. I wish you could offer, like, every item. That'd be kind of nice. Like, if you could sell even your first aid kits and, like, your bandages and things like that. But I guess you could really ruin yourself if you do that. Yeah, we have nothing else to sell here. Maybe I could use a bandage. Why not? And inventory is just, like, very filled up at the moment. Alright. And did I save? Am I silly? Did I save? I don't know if I did. I probably did. I'm just, like, being crazy and saving, like, 8 times on the same moment. Alright. Whatever the second one is. Better crazy than prepared. It's true. It's true. Huh? Yeah, this guy is so evil, dude. This guy is so evil. I have no idea. I hope not like our face, because oh god, wait. He was also peeling the face off. Well, he's putting a thing in the... Oh, well, she doesn't need it? So if it's not the face, then what... I mean, presumably this isn't the face, right? Oh, the back. This is the back, the one that we just saw, yeah. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, jeez, let it off already. It's been there for like 10 seconds. Holy shit, how hard do you have to brand it? Oh my god. What the hell, dude? And there's still one more after this? There's no way. No, okay. Yeah, they just went straight through the shirt. They just burned right through it. Oh, man. Oh, no, there is one. There is one more. There is still one more. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I just took a drink. That is... Dude, this is brutal. Oh my god. Jesus, man. I don't... Holy shit. I don't know what to say, dude. Guys, I don't know what to say. This is insane. This is nuts, man. We have a new entry for Senitsugi. We'll take a look. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Suki Mogami faith. Yeah. Shukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senitsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari shrine. So the Inari is older than the tree? Or... what? Dude, this is so weird. It's so weird how they just, like, jumped from one to another, like, so... that... yeah, man, that's weird. We presumably don't have to go backwards. There's probably nothing back there. You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm crazy. I'm gonna go check, because you never know. Dude, just looking at her back is just... oh my god. That is just brutal, dude. Jeez, I don't feel good about this. This is not... ugh. Thanks, super trustworthy fox guy. I'm sure I could definitely trust you. You're doing everything for my sake. Definitely. This is all for me. This is all for my well-being. No doubt. Oh, man. So, now, am I stronger by any means? I wonder if by any means I'm stronger at all after having done this. Huh? Bestial form? The kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form? Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using M1, you can unleash a devastating attack with right click. Holding down the attack for longer will let you deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using right click so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Use T while in your bestial form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, it'll remain partially filled. What? Holy shit. What? 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 What the? Oh my god! Holy... what? This is crazy, dude! This is insane! What the fuck? That is so nuts, man. Oh my god. Yeah, man, she's just accepting it. She's accepting it in a bad way, too. She's, like, completely brainwashed. It's... you know? She's taking it very well. She's, like, completely just mind-controlled at this point. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, presumably this is the way forward. What does my map say? Find the final ritual chamber. Yeah. Okay, I think that up there is where we want to go. I do want to hit the save one more time, but... dude. Dang. There you go. There you go. Give me that soul siphon. This is... I just don't know what to say. This is so crazy, man. Okay. Looks like this is the way that we actually do want to go. Is this not... we'll see, right? Okay, this at the very least leads us to the shrine, or the save point. We can go take that. Man. Why don't we save here? And also make sure that we get rid of these items. Yeah. And I have 680, so we can't actually pull any new ones, but we can, again, I'll save one more time now that I sold them. Sadly, we don't have any stuff to get more upgrades. But yeah, now we can open doors that have brands. In fact, look at that. We can see it right here. We see that it's like marked. Looks like we can open like any door now. Are there any on the next floor? No. So this is actually where we want to be. This is actually where we want to be. And we want to open up like all the remaining doors, it looks like to me. Oh. Okay. Shrine maiden clothing. Some Higashi. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. You're simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Or you want me to? Excuse me. Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. What? It's sounding a lot like our situation with the guy. Okay. Another door with a seal, and this is going to lead us to another save. This area is just like fully opened up now, so it's nice. We'll be able to get to these shrines very easily, and like backtracking is not going to be a big pain in the butt, so that's good. Open you. Oh! I didn't even realize that thing was there. Jeez. I'll take that. There you go. Oh my lord. Alright, you're done. Looks like it's pretty hard to actually get the wolf mode active. You know, it's actually fairly difficult. Like, takes a lot of hits. I actually don't know how old Hinako is. I don't know. But maybe somewhere around there? Probably high school, right? I actually have no idea how old she is. But in school still, to be sure. Another hopscotch kid over here. Yo! There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Big hit. Oh my god. The seal is almost totally filled. Okay, so now we've seen every little, like, corner that we could take, every little area we can kind of turn through. So, just about everything is fully accessible. In fact, everything is accessible, isn't it? Yeah. Every doorway seems to be open. So, we just have to find the last shrine. But it looks like we've been everywhere, to my understanding. Again, none of the sealed doors had a particular path that I noticed. I mean, there's this, but yeah, still nothing here. Nothing extra crazy. Well, did we ever go down? Is that a downstairs or an upstairs? Because there's this right here. Looks like this is up and this is down. Have I never gone this way? It looks like there's things on the other floor that are, like, unexplored, so it's got to be that. Oh, yep. Okay, okay, I figured. So it's back up here. then thankfully there's also a save shrine like right here. Yeah, this is one of those doors. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing, whatever it is, man. I mean, what? The face? Either the face or I don't know. That would be really gruesome if it was the face. I don't even know if they would do that. Defeat the monsters. Oh, God. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's so many of them. Nice. Yeah, I gotta heal a little bit, actually. Here you go. Yeah, that staggers them nice. This does a lot. Nice. That's it. She's acting so insane. I don't know. She's being just crazy right now. What the hell, man? Oh my god. And presumably we healed from that too because of the things that we have equipped. Yeah, we have full HP after that all. So defeating enemies just healing us completely. Full on bandages. I'm not gonna sweat on it too much. I'll just drop a first aid kit. It's fine. Having like 1,000,000 bandages is gonna be more useful than having like 2 med kits, you know? Because they stack up to 3 times. I'm sure a med kit's a full heal, but you know, I think it's fine. What, you got a Sonic the Werehog arms? Yeah, it's a little crazy. A lot has happened here. We can't go back, okay. Yeah, some crazy stuff has been going on today. That's the thing, whenever I play this game, I cannot swap to another game. It's hard. Like Silksong, I can't wait to play more Silksong, but I'm just completely absorbed by this game right now. Face your fears. No, 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 no. Please, no. Dude, she is messed up. She is so messed up, dude. Gosh. So what are they gonna do? Burn her face? Take her face off and then give her a mask like what he has? I mean, yeah, oh god. Oh man, yeah, they have a mask. And you know what? Now that I think about it, we had those dolls. We had those dolls that we had run into before that had the faces peeled off. It's kind of been foreshadowed this whole time. It's kind of been foreshadowed this... Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god. Huh? Oh. Thank God. Are they? Is it just the upper section? Or is it the whole face? Oh. Oh my God. It could be the same upper section as the fox mask guy. Oh god. Oh Jesus, man. Now, these people that are cutting. Oh. What the hell, man? Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Oh, that is nasty, dude. Oh, God. The fact that her face... So it is the upper section, just like we... Huh? Are her eyes gonna look anything like the guy's eyes? Because... Oh, it's like bleeding under... Ugh. What the hell, man? I see... That was brave of you. What the hell, man? She's like just completely... Also, we saw under his mask for like a moment before, and his face seemed normal. I don't think it was cut up. We only saw it for a moment and it was pretty obscured, so... Well, now what? What is it gonna say? It's already over at this point, no? Yeah. It's just probably too late now. Huh? So, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Case after Fox Mask? Dude, what? Oh, hey, an antique comb. Isn't that nice? Oh, cool. We can level up our health and our stats. Good. Good. That's great. I'm so happy that I can do that. We can get stronger. Did the journal update? Oh god. Is it gonna... Doll. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest? To put the doll to rest? And then we also have the shrine. Let's see what else there is, if we missed anything. There's that creature, yeah. Monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. Is that what it was? What the hell, man? Swings around his large banshee drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. Tries to cancel out noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Oh, it's always been? How about our... We still look normal for the moment. We still look normal for the moment. Oh, and then we have more of this. We have the fox arm stuff all detailed in here. Yeah. Exploration. We have something new with this apparently. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine. Using the mask from the Fox Clan, hold control and use focus and discover hidden paths and clues to at certain locations. So that's what we got at the end there. So maybe that's gonna let us go through those, like, those bloody walls, yeah. Oh, another update, actually. Okay, hang on. There's another update just now. Fox Mask. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I'll even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I'll let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. What the hell, dude? And we just don't have any choice here. Okay. So, okay, if I use control... Nothing here. Yeah, man, this is terrible. Now, I'm just wondering, are we ever going to be returning to the normal world? Or is the rest of the game going to be here? So much has changed. You're now able to see secrets concealed. Yep, so they're telling us that right now. Clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area, use focus and look around. Yep. Cool. Here. That's crazy. Jeez. What in the world? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. More divine water. Some kind of a note, but we can't actually read it. Okay. There's like illustrations of foxes looking at each other, looking at the moon. I don't really know what to gain from that, but I mean, at this point, this is really just looking like the bad ending to the game. You know what I mean? Because again, I have heard that multiple endings are like very important, but you seem to be locked into one ending on your first playthrough. This just seems like basically the worst case scenario path, essentially, to me. Now, I don't want to miss anything. I know there's a lot of these. I definitely want to make sure I go through all of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Another antique comb. There we go, 480. We have so much faith. We have so much faith. I think that's just the room where all the things put on the walls were made. Oh, I see, the ones that we melt. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Man. Oh, another note here. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kuzo no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Yeah? Do I want to go back this way? I think we want to go forward, but it's interesting that we have the option to go this way even at all. I'm going to take a quick look. I'm going to take a quick look around. I'm curious. Were there any other, you know... Because, yeah, this is like the way that we came. We went through this way and back kind of onto the main hall. No, this just takes us back to the main area. It's probably not important, but it's interesting that we get the choice to go back here. Who knows? Again, maybe this might be important, like in a future playthrough, or Dude, she is so messed up. It's so grotesque just looking at the character, honestly. It's, the arm was one thing. I was fine with the arm. I was like, okay, that's crazy, but it's kind of silly. The brand on the back is just painful to look at, you know? Oh, I feel so bad for her, man. To say the least, it's understatement. Understatement of the year, man. Yeah, I can see that. Like, you can run out of Omamori slots to get and stuff like that. I can see that. Well, here we are. I mean, this is the main way that we go. I don't know if I've missed anything. I feel like I've gotten everything. I'll do a very brief little run around and see if there's any other wall that I can open, because I don't want to miss anything. But I definitely get the impression that we're done here. Just a very brief little... Oh, okay. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? There's more. There's one more. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th, so 2 days later. Both patients have made a full recovery. Do not understand it one bit. Could this phenomenon be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed cause, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Huh? We got an item there too. And... an Emma! Oh, an Emma, okay. Oh, curse. Did I say cause? Curse. Okay. Nice. That would have been pretty significant to miss that, actually. I think I understood it in my head, but I accidentally said cause. Yeah, well, I don't see anything else. Maybe, again, maybe this is really it now that we got through that one. I don't think they would put any, like, way out here. Oh my god, there's another one. This might just be a way back into the main area, though. Yeah, some of these just seem to be, like, completely optional. It just, like, lets you walk through a spot that, you know, doesn't particularly matter all that much. I wonder if it's also apparent on the map? Not sure. Hey, did I also go this way? Let me see if I went this way. Here. Get rid of that one for big money. We can go through here and we can pray. I'm going to say I'm going to increase my... Oh, is the fish broken? Okay. Here, one sec. Stamina. I'm going to say stamina. Stamina would be good. We could deal more damage that way, basically, right? So, and we have 940. We might be able to just go ahead and... Not enough. We need 1,000. We're close. We're close. Why don't I fix this, though? Why don't I fix it so it doesn't, you know... I'll have to tab out again in a second. But I think we just go down this way, like up the stairway, huh? I believe that's the way we want to go. Hang on. Come on. Goodness, such a pain when it's there. Okay, this way. No. Over this way. Is there anything that we missed up here, I wonder? Or is this a path that we already took? I know that we obviously go forward, but... Yeah. This just takes us back in to this room, and that's the other shrine over there. Okay, we're good. We're good to move forward. Took her eyelids. How does she blink? Oh, God, you're right. They did, didn't they? God, I have no clue. Can we look at the front of her? Oh, God. Yeah, best not to think about it, huh? best not to worry about that. You know, to be fair, we do have a whole wolf arm right now, so and they just somehow managed to attach it and make it function. At this point, thanks. I'm so happy to hear you say that. Yeah. Wonderful. We might have enough to get the level up thing now. This 50 might just take it right over. So, oh no, we need actually 10 more. Genuinely just 10 more. Hey. Oh. Take a look. What do we got to do here? Taking his hand? What the hell? I'm not even controlling it. I don't even have to press anything, it's just doing it for me. There's a lot of them. There's even some guys there. In fact, is it all men on the right side and all women on the left side now that I'm paying attention to it? I think so. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, so what, are we getting married now? Like... Goodness, man. This music. Isn't this the music on the main menu? Or... What's that? Looks like a spine. Who is this? What the hell, man? I hate... Remember, your name is Shimizu Hinako. Oh my god, it's still trying. It's still trying. Aww. Presumably...
Linko?
Huh? It's her?
私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
My god.
Oh
god.
私は 私の名前は清水
Huh?
ひなこ
Is she... is she like resisting the fox guy or...
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて憎いお前が憎い
Oh my god.
見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった
Jesus.
私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた
騙してなんかない
Seems like we're invincible when we're in that mode. Oh, wrong button. I gotta heal. That's bad. What is that?
お前が憎いひなこ
What are those? Over there. Oh my god. Oh.
銃のそばから銃に近寄るな
Okay, interrupted her. Nice. Maybe again. Yep. Yeah, I gotta back up. Okay, we're out of stamina. Oh my god.
お前はこのどん底を舐めて死ね
そこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
There we go. It's really hard to interrupt her here. Oh. Can I use T? No. No. Dude. She won't leave me alone.
お前が憎いひなこ
One sec. There we go. Oh my god, the other body got me. Yep, there we go. Finally a counter there. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. This might be enough to kill her. Yeah. Oh my god, she just needs like 2 more hits. Okay. Oh my lord, dude. That was kind of tough.
リンコのこんな姿
The giant arm man. Maybe we needed to kill her.
お別れにさえして
That was tough.
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Oh my god. Holy shit. It just evaporated.
これでリンコの世界から 清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ
What the heck, man? So we fought the other girl in some form before? I don't remember. Oh, the Sakako one was that first boss a long time ago. Yeah.
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ
Yeah, she's losing herself.
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
And he's saying Hinako, not with the family name.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
Yeah, she's just completely brainwashed by him. Yeah.
君は私のひなこだ
Jeez. Plucked wings, anything for you. What? And we're back in the real world now. What? So the back of the uniform is still opened. Our arm was like that when we fell down. What about our face? Or is our face just okay? I honestly, I thought the rest of the game was going to take place in the other world. I can't believe it's... Yeah, her face is seemingly fine. Oh, that's loud. Pick it up, don't let it ring again. Ah! Oh. No, not... Pick it up! Do it! Okay. Oh. So loud. Hinako.
え、お母さん？
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。
Huh? What? And who's...
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
Is it her sister? Oh god, her hands, what the...
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。
What the...
お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃない
Her skin is gray.
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。
So...
だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間
I forgot about the bell.
とっくに尽きている。
We've been hearing the bell a lot, like, throughout the story. And I forgot it was the bell that we gave her, presumably. You know? Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Okay, we're going back, huh? Okay. Yeah, please, even if something seems like it might not particularly be a spoiler, it you know. Even knowing the context of something changing is still a little spoilery. Dude, she is messed up. Oh my god. Look at her skirt just like totally tattered on the bottom. Holy crap, she looks messed up now, man. Good lord. That is insane. I guess we'll go up this way then. Down the mountain and yeah, back to the residence. Okay. Seemingly this way. Okay. I don't know if we actually went this way in the first place. It was probably locked off, right? And there seems to be 2 different paths. But I kind of want to check. We'll look this way for a moment. And yeah, we still do have our weapons. We're still actually using our weapons, so... Oh, there's a baseball bat. There's a baseball bat. Okay. What do we replace here, I wonder? I mean, everything that I have right now is still pretty, like, in pristine condition. I guess we could replace the pipe with the baseball bat. Ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Okay. I'll swap out the, yeah. I'll swap out the pipe, unfortunately. We'll do that. Why don't we... I guess we're good to save here. And this way. Okay. Inside us there are 2 foxes, one grooming you and the other's insane. I am the fox. It's me. I'm definitely the insane one, that's for sure. Here, let's sell that. And then we can draw one of these, but we could also pray. We don't have any Emma available. It's only 800, so I think I will go ahead and draw another one. See what we get. Crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Oh, yeah? Wow. So, I feel like I'm again in a situation where I don't really need health. I feel like I have a lot of, like, health stuff at the moment, so maybe I can go back to a durability kind of situation here. So, when using... No. Where is it? It decreases sanity consumption when using focus, right? Durability from light attacks. And then the newest one that we just got, Crab, it'll not decrease while using focus. So, now we have decreasing sanity consumption when using focus. Light attacks don't, you know, use less durability. I wonder if I need to worry so much about durability, honestly, because we're like running into situations where we're like maxed out and swapping out our weapons. So honestly, I think the most useful thing I could possibly have is like increases damage. Just straight up like more damage dealt would be the most beneficial thing I could think of at the moment. Though we don't have one that says anything like that. So we'll have to see if that would be a thing later on, maybe. If we continue drawing them right. So we'll see. We'll see. No, I definitely fight a lot of the enemies as well. Because I want to see if there's like hidden things, you know, just anything around any corner and all that. So I feel you. Yeah, her face is fine. She looks maybe a little bit bruised up, but really not much. Her face is basically completely fine. You know? There's a radio again. Interesting that we don't interact with these radios anymore like we used to, but maybe we just need to find a functional one. No, that looks like an enemy down there. I got my funny axe. Oh, it's this guy, huh? Gone in one hit. Oh my god. That thing is out. Clinical trial. I begin taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Peaches. Out of desperation. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Kind of sounds, you know, the thing about peaches was the herb they were referring to, like the medicine of the gods or whatever it was exactly. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? Inner self? I think it said you could commune with... I think it said you could commune with a god. I heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Interesting. Oh god, that again. Not this one again. Oh my god, did I hit it at least? It's all covered in flowers, too. Yikes. Here, this might do it. This thing is tough, man. Ah, no. Here, big hit might work. No, that's a slam. No. It's still alive? This thing is durable as hell. Oh, yep, that's a counter hit. Oh. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna heal up with the bandage. That was a good lot of damage there. Crowbar. You know, the heavy weapons are cool, but I'm not sure if I'm debating getting rid of the heavy weapon. You know, honestly, I will. The heavy weapons are cool, but, you know. Oh, did the journal update? We can take a look. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, God, there's one for me. Well, there's ours. Me, yep. What's new? Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have within myself, my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Very antithetical or, like, counter to the whole, you know, box guy, but... yeah. Now, Junko. Yeah, there's hers. Now we have this with the mask. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. Yeah, we've already read that one, to be fair. Let's see. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. So, a lot about choice and independence and things like that. So, let's see if there's anything in monsters and stuff like that as well. Here. Okay. A hideous monster covered in countless skins, sis. Ugh. Spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Oh my god. And then here's her. Sakuko. And now we have a monster that's taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around a Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this. This is her without a doubt. Goodness. Okay, and that's everything for the moment. Hi. Ay. Let's see what's back this way. Oops. Oh, no, we already went this way, so we can go underneath this. Assuming it lets us pass, yep. And we're ready to just move forward. This is crazy. It'd be nice if we could just stay and play Space Wars, but the world is not allowing us. You know, they're just not letting us do it. Now, is there anything back here? Because we couldn't approach from this angle before. Yeah, a toolkit. Dude, we have so many toolkits. This is progression. Let's go this way. Another radio. No sounds. Okay. Nothing in there. A bandage. At some point, we'll find another, Omamori. I'm sure. Frame rate drop a little bit here. Oh, medkits again. I always go with medkits first. They just take up a lot of space completely independently. Oh, no, yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Whoa, God. Why did that scare me so bad? Whoa. There was no enemy for a long time, so... Yep. There you go. I like the baseball bat. The noise it makes. Hey, an Omamori. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That sounds pretty good to me. Could be nice. Hey, having to worry about inventory space. But on story, ignore sanity things. Yeah. I feel like I've been able to just sell every single item that I can sell so far. And so that's nice, in a way, you know? But the inventory definitely would benefit from having, like, one extra spot, I feel. Then again, I guess if you're actually struggling, you should be using your medkits, right? So if you're, like, in combat and having a really bad time, you could just use the medkits. If you're not having a super bad time, I guess you can just, he's gonna puke, isn't he? Yeah. Oh god, there's an enemy behind too. Gosh, I hate these things on the ground. Gosh. Yep. That didn't go, did it? No, it did. There you go. I'm gonna use bandages. I'm low. So I should be restoring health, right? Or did I unequip that whole situation I had going on? Ah. Another bandage. These guys make me wish I had some kind of a ranged option, you know? In fact, they just kind of like sit there and that. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, leave me alone. Get out of here. Aye. Okay. What's that? Another bandage. How's my health? Not bad. I'll use another bandage. Why not? We have such an excess, and we can never sell them, so we may as well just... Again, I think using your inventory way more often probably reduces the whole problem of the inventory. I could probably use them a little more, like, thoughtlessly than I am. Instead of, like, thinking so hard on it and just, like, trying to preserve it as much as I possibly can. Just throw a bandage. Why not, right? Given I have so many. Now, is this the way I want to go? Yeah, look at it. It gave me another one. Probably because this is going to happen in 3 seconds. There you go. Like remembering to use a Higashi when you know you'll be burning stamina. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna use that. Maybe that... Whoa. Okay. You die. Die. Die, die. I hate that creature. Oh, I swear I jumped. That's disgusting, dude. I hate this creature. There you go. Okay. Ugh. That thing is the worst. That's probably my least favorite enemy. It's so just nasty, man. It's so nasty. New weapon. Oh, this thing is beat. This thing is really bad. Let's use a repair kit. There we go. Yeah, I think if we're playing on a higher difficulty, like if we put it on hard or something more challenging, maybe then we'd be less tempted to just sell all the stuff. I heard some people say they launched up the game and they tried it on hard, like, first thing, and they, like, struggled immensely, and then they swapped it back pretty quickly. Maybe it would be a lot more important then. There's blue flowers over here. Oh. Yeah, the whole town is just like completely covered in this stuff. Way more than before even. The one Sako fight you did on hard. Not as easy as you remembered. Decided you play on story. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, you know? I'm gonna get rid of one of the crowbars. Because I have 2 crowbars, it's fine. I don't need to have 2 of them. That's okay. Shoot, also it's 4 o'clock, so I might be clearing out of here once we hit our next, I'm sorry, not 4 o'clock. We've been live for 4 hours, I mean, so I'll probably be clearing out of here once we get to our next shrine. But man, a lot has happened today, dude. This has been absolutely nuts. Time just flies by when I'm playing this, you know? It is insane. Such a good game, though. I'm really, really enjoying it. People probably saw story and thought game drill. Yeah, no, I think that is... I saw it. I saw it said story. And I was like, yeah, I wonder if I should put it up. And then I went up and it said hard. And I'm like, wait a second. You have story and then you have hard. Ha. You know? So I'm like, that doesn't seem... So I was like, I'm not going to do hard
こ
difficulty.
こは侵食されてない。
Time flies when you're having a psychotic break, yeah, right? And this park is just completely... Oh! Completely... Was that a fox?
怖がってるだけだから怖くない怖くないよ
The fox bite the kid?
大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえ
Oh.
ただ殺してやる
僕は固定機って言います君は
Koto Yuki.
私はひなこ
It's us.
清水ひな
Is
こ
this Shu?
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Was that Shu's family name? I don't actually remember. No, wait. I don't know who that was, but yeah, she did save a fox. Huh. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys. Kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hang out with the boys. I remembered that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do show a kid try so hard to keep boys and girls clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Huh. Yeah, more of that again. Oh, a note. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Koto Yuki. Oh, so that... They moved out. Yeah. Childhood friend that moved out. I will toss some bandages, unfortunately. Hopefully we can hit a shrine soon. Last one's pretty far back. Next one's pretty far away. Huh. Inventory's gonna kill me a little bit here, probably. Chocolate. Shoot, one more thing of bandages. I don't want to replace anything more, though. Thankfully, you have lots of red capsules. Oh, hey!
被害者につきましては意識不明呼吸も確認できないとのこと金賞998了解しました以上金賞本部10人前後が倒れているような状態現在確認中ですしばらく待てどうぞ
What the hell? Okay. And we did check down here already. We're good with that. Let's see. Maybe something more in this corner over. Well, there's a creature, that's for sure. That thing took a lot of hits, man. I wonder if the baseball bat does way less damage than the pipe. Dried carcass. No! There's so many! Am I gonna be okay? I mean, I have 12 of these. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not even scared. It's fine. I'm gonna replace another set of bandages. Because I think I'm gonna be just fine. That does hurt, though. I could have at least used one of them, though. Yeah, that's dead. Alright, well there's some more. Save your blades for bosses. Decide in your head sharp things that break easier, probably do more damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would assume you're probably right. That's what I was thinking too. Like the sickle that you get, and all that. There we go, divine water. We're gonna have a lot to offer. Bandage. We don't have space for the bandage. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm hoping that we'll hit this shrine soon. It's quite a problem, isn't it? Oh, it's so gross. It's so nasty. Okay. A note? Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home? I'll tell you everything at home. So, I mean, presumably that's where our friend who moved out very suddenly was. There's a first aid kit. Yeah. Did I already check this way? This is the way we just were, right? Yeah. We're good. We'll come back for those bandages once we sell some stuff. But yeah, we'll be out of here though once.
We're
probably gonna clear out of here once we hit this shrine so that we can let's see. First let me do all this. That is a lot to offer. Oh my god. That is... How much is this even? 530. It's not as much as I was thinking. Okay, let me go over and grab the bandage now. Plus this note. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. Mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult... A tiny adult waiting to grow.
Roof Cat Chiba gifted a tier 1
Chief.
subscription to Boysenberry Mercenary.
I appreciate it, Chief. Well, hey, if we can hit the sub goal, we'll keep on going. There will become a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Maybe let me see. Let me get the bandage first, though. I don't want to lose that. There it is. Yeah. We could go to... I don't know how far away the shrine after this would be, so I don't want to, like, go too crazy. But I could... We'll see. How far out would it be? I mean, the next shrine looks like it's right up there. If we're heading in this direction... At the very least, I should save the game. There we go. Second trend still there, otherwise no save spot until you reach the house. Yeah, it's got to still be there. Heading up the side I wanted to go on day 1, but was blocked. Is this one? I see. Yeah, it was blocked, huh? You're right. Okay, we'll make it to that next shrine, and then we'll wrap up there. Because Chief gave the sub, in case we manage to hit the goal between this shrine and that next shrine up there, we'll go a little bit more and see if we can manage to extend or not today. A knife. Why don't I get rid of the crowbar? So again, we could use that, and maybe it'll just deal more damage. Oh. That is... Did it just break? No. Not bandages, that was the wrong one. I wanted the toolkit. Did it die? I think it died. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness. They're freaky, man. Those things are just, oh, they're nasty. Thought I saw a creature, no? Guess we're good. Now, is this way blocked off? Looks like it. Return to the residence, yeah. But if we do manage to get more subs, but it doesn't hit the goal, I will still just end at the shrine. Regardless. But if we do hit the sub, of course, we'll continue. But I don't want to go too crazy. Because usually I think Faye is like... usually Faye is kind of checking to see. I don't want to leave Faye waiting too long. Not much further. Oh, this side is blocked off. Are we going to be able to hit that shrine? Okay, where is this creature? In the house or up on the roof? Yikes, I didn't know it saw me. It's okay for the moment. Maybe a toolkit for this as well? The baseball bat's durability is not exceptional. It feels like this thing breaks pretty easily. Especially compared to like the crowbar. I like the higher durability of... I mean, not the crowbar, the what's it called? Tried to add... Wait, who? Faye? Stickle. Oh, we do have a steel pipe. Let me replace the baseball bat. Yeah, there we go. There's the pipe. There's the pipe. My prisoner. Faye? Faye, my prisoner? They are just gonna leave me alone, aren't they? Okay, here's the shrine. So we do have access to it. Probably gonna have to kill these things? Oh god, there's more. Okay, well, they didn't see me. You know what? How much more of the map is there? We can technically backtrack down here. God, I want to see if there's anything new. Nope. That was actually a lot of damage we just took. Shit. Yikes, dude. There you go. Okay. Man, these ones are tough. It's almost like they're baiting me to go backtrack in this direction. Let's go 2. Gonna actually run low on bandages soon, though, so I gotta be a little careful. Oh! Bandage, never mind. There's another one right there. Yeah, so it's like they kind of want you to, but I don't know. I mean, is there actually going to be anything new around here? There's no way, right? We literally just had been through this whole area, you know, a long time ago. Oh, no, there's enemies and everything. There we go. I think I need to hit more counterattacks. Yeah, there is a lot. I need to make sure for next time that I make it a point to backtrack a little bit because I'm going to check the back of this house and then we go up to the shrine. But I should definitely take a look around and see if there's more stuff. I wonder if it just respawns. Yeah, another capsule. Yeah, right, like an Emma or something like that. Surely there's got to be something. This area seems way too active for it to just be like nothing around here, you know? There's lots of red capsules, that's for sure. And those are really nice. I mean, health and sanity. Will he hit me? Yep. Stamina's out. Yeah, I think the pipe is really just the best weapon aside from the invincible ones in like the other world. Goodness. Crazy. And surely they have to cut you off at some point here. This is just way back the total wrong way. Right? They're even telling me to go back. So weird. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back and save. and we'll get out of here. I don't know. It seems like it's a lot of enemies to get through if I do want to check around there, but I almost feel like I don't even need to go that far. The game is actually just like telling me not to. So here. Let's sell you and you and you. There we go. And do we have enough for an Omamori? No. It's gonna be 1,000. And we don't have an Emma yet, so we're gonna have to wait until we can eventually get that. Okay. Alright. Now we have 8 hours, 49 minutes. Okay. Alright, we've done a lot, man. Today has been crazy, dude. Today's been absolutely nuts, the amount of, like, progression we've done. Let's go back to the title. Yeah. It's insane. We went in the shadow. We got the wolf arm. We got the... Whoa, is it... The main menu is more covered in... The main menu is covered even more in, like, flowers and stuff. And flesh. So as you progress, presumably the whole... That's crazy. It's just coated. Huh. Wow, I wonder if it changes when you, like, beat the game or, like, different endings and things like that. I bet it does. It's interesting. It's cool. Okay. Yeah, good progress, huh? Got some good progress. Close out of that. And we're going to go ahead and get out of here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, guys. It's been a whole lot of fun. Like always, whenever I'm playing Silent Hill, it just completely absorbs everything, you know? It's just such a good game. Such a good game. Let's go ahead and get over this way, okay? Okay. Didn't die to the creepy big bosses. The only way that I died was that one segment when I was, like, running, you know? The only way that I ever even died in this whole game was just from getting kind of lost on that running segment. But, yeah. Again, that's like, that would be the way for me to die, to be sure. You know? That would be the way.